watch some Nikov games. I don't have them downloaded, but maybe I will. Turks versus Ethiopians. Guessing a scout opening. Fish gold. Side berries. 2 onward. Looks like a scout opening. Oh, I'm going for berries even. It's not gonna be a range. Like Ethiopians can open militia, but we don't know that yet. He's gonna open a barracks. If he spots the militia, he'll switch to range. UK Salam. What's up, man? Hello, hello. Let's scout. He saw the militia. He knows roughly where his opponent is. And it's Man-at-Arms from Kaswa. Arthur's Walden is Woodline. Walden is Berries. He wanted to engage the Man-at-Arms before the Spearman showed up, but the Spearman is not there. He's trying to intercept the Spearman reinforcement. The Man-at-Arms have yet to get any value. And the scouts are picking off 1 spearman and 1 archer. He lost a little bit of HP on our scouts, but that's not the biggest issue. Yeah, I was worried about that palisade because once the berry runs out, he's gonna run out of space to run away with his villager. And I'm not really getting any value, and the scouts are being placed between their bases to pick off any archers. He's keeping him boxed in. You ideally want to move out with 2 spearmen so that doesn't happen. The skirmisher transition is making sure he doesn't really die to this army. Kaswa, if he needs to commit to even making more damage, he has to switch to scouts because he doesn't really have an answer to the scout skirmisher so far. He's going for a blacksmith instead. When did you start playing Age of Empires 2? I played it when I was really young. Started playing online at a higher level around 2017-18. It's been a while. Skirmisher moved out, and there's no fletching yet for archers, so this can be escaped. If the archers had fletching, this army would die. Takes a few hits, but at least makes sure that he knows where the enemy's army is. Scouts are being pulled back. I think there's a spearman or something protecting that area. Kaswa has invested a lot of resources into getting the attack done. They are getting some value, not a lot. He basically wants to take out the spearmen from the fight, and then the skirmishers should target the archers, which is exactly what they're doing. Going for fletching. The scouts deal with the Men-at-Arms, and that's a really good defense. The KD will look very rough for Kaswa right now. 13 to 4 units killed, and none of them were villagers from Heart. All of them were just military units. Heart in a very comfortable opening. Has to get himself walled a little bit, but he catches another archer ball moving out. Kaswa yet again losing his entire army. Looking very rough. I think we can just play light cap from this position and macro and be totally fine. Kaswa is stuck in feudal age for quite a while now. Double stable versus double range. The skirmishers are still getting value, killing more archers, more spearmen. The spearmen will turn into pikemen. That's something beneficial for Kaswa. Mangonel to deal with this army. Pikemen are a bit too strong. That Mangonel barely survives. +1 armor pikemen will make short work of these light cav. But the siege being included is pretty strong. Yeah, so the counter attack, Art with the attack of his own. Not agreeing with this attack completely. I think he should realize after all the trades he did, he's really far ahead in economy. If I have to compare, Kaswa has spent so much more in his army. It's kinda evenish, but the trades have been insane for Art. He's won every single fight he took. So this counter attack was probably not needed. Should have just stayed slightly more defensive rather than going for a counter attack, in my opinion. Now we are macroing with light cav and siege, picking up all the relics. I guess the next step is to mine stone so that you can get a castle up. Exactly what he was going for. Siege, castle drop. Castle has to engage into this, and it's unsuccessful. Art ends up winning the game. We got a couple of Daud games as well. Spanish. This is Jani. Not Janissary, but Turks. Scouts opening from both.
Yes.
I'm surprised when people go for these spearmen scout wars. Why are they not just walling in their wood lines for a little bit? That allows you to have the flexibility to move out. Like walling in your resources, if you are going for scout spear, this gives you so much more freedom to have more movement compared to your... Yeah, now he ends up doing it once he starts losing a few numbers. Archer transition from Ozone. That already has bloodlines. Goes for a market. And Ozone just takes horrible trades in the early game, loses the game. Burmese Lithuanians. Weird matchup. I would say Lithuanian has an advantage, but Burmese can make something happen, I guess. Went for the militia in the opening. Spearman defense, no archery range follow-up. Scout follow-up. Yes, Ozone was expecting. Now it's a switch. Mixing in spear because he probably saw the stable. Out with a bunch of scouts. Already 2 villages ahead. I don't know how that happened. Maybe he got housed. The spearmen are dead. The skirmishers are dying. Militia are getting all the value they ever needed. Doubt is up. Double stable. Elephants. I mean, why not, I guess. I mean, it just gets countered by a lot of monks. Here, Nur, what's up? TC boom behind this. Pike and monks. Ozone. Scouts still getting some value. The pikes cannot engage this. Dauto's got a solid boom behind this. Picking up all the relics. Getting devotion and 5 TC boom. The pikes are doing a good job at holding. The monks and the backline are basically doing all the work. Even more elephants with monks mixed in. Dauto just committing into elephants into pure monks and pikes. That's pretty funny. We are snowballing. The elephant end up cleaning everything. Dauto's just gonna go for a big ass elephant push, which keeps dying to the pikes and monks. South's economy is just so much better. That's why he's still holding the position. He's 40 villages ahead. So even with the worst trades, like he's throwing away all his expensive units, it still doesn't matter as long as he can maintain the numbers. Also needs halves. He should know he needs halves. But even halves against pure elephant seems dubious. Lol. I guess he just got out ecoed at this point. Maybe he needed to push instead of sitting in his base. Daud was out booming him like crazy. So we needed to apply pressure rather than sit. China, Lithuanians. I would say it's an evenish matchup. You kind of struggle mid-game as Lithuanians, but until then, you're fine. Oh boy, Ozone lost a board to SDC. Not good. Especially with the Chinese start. Luckily, he has a great map. Back, berry backward, back gold. He hit the triple. This full wall. That was doing something weird. Ozone has just made farm so far. South is up. They're just going for pure boom. He got the unique tech to make sure the mangonels can't hit STCs anymore. Ozone is maintaining the position. That is something he has going for himself. Doubt is up. Ozone is up as well. Ozone with a pretty sick play. He's just gonna wall him out. Like if he is not getting raided, he's fine. That's the whole idea of this. That way Daut is forced to fight in this position. Like if you think about it, if he doesn't get raided, he's completely fine just holding this position. He's playing Camel Obelisk. Eventually he's starting to take good raids, I would guess. But we're dying to Winged Hussar right now. That was a pure Winged Hussar play, which is quickly dying to pure camels. It's still efficient enough, but not anymore. I would have expected halberdiers, but I guess camels are fine. It's a funny setup. You don't get to see this many amount of stables and stuff. How many is this? 29 stables. Classic. And now a slow bombard tower creep with obelisk. Like, he never really made any power unit, so even with the extra economy, he could not really break him because he was playing into pure counter units. That finally resigns. Funny game though. Daud was able to kinda boom even under that much pressure. Persian Slavs. Twenty pop up. He's douching him. What the fuck? Uzan must be so fucking confused. What is happening? Why are there so many villagers? LOL. I don't think this works. But he is always pretty invested into a stable. His berries are gone. His farm is gone. This is starting to look rough. And we have a couple of militias and spearmen. This is interesting. I don't know how the game goes from here. On paper, it's pretty bad for Daud, but in practice, this looks really tough to deal with. Do you repair? Do you keep making villages? Do you make archers? I guess for Ozone, you just make archers, right? You have the wood to replace your TC. Terra taught you wacky strats? No, this is Daud. I mean, I guess he's just giving up the TC. Posting 10 idols plus more. I will say he needs to make sure he can wall out the second TC drop, because that's gonna be the issue. I think he's fine. Daud barely has a lead. I just woke up now. It's 10:30, man. Spocky Spock. What's up, bro? And I don't think Ozone is ready for a second TC drop. Yeah, I think like it's just he did not expect the first TC drop. Actually did not do that much damage. I think the way you defend this is by basically doing what Ozone did. Just let the TC die and replace it. Keep making villages the entire time. Switch to archers. Make a bunch of archers and you're totally fine. Just make sure your second TC doesn't get TC dropped. That's the big deal over here. It's fighting the TC war. I'm not even sure that's a good idea. Such a weird cheese game. Without making scums. His army got cleaned, but he has enough towers to hold this. Arms are being stolen. Ozone did not delete them. Nah, I think Ozone just panicked. He was definitely in the very good spot after he lost his first TC. Like, he was totally fine. Like, the second TC kind of fucked him. He's too far behind now. Yeah, the Knights should kill him. That's a funny game. Bulgarian humans. Yes, we're seeing a Manatom opening. Very backward. Tied gold. Not the biggest deal, honestly. There's a hill, but you can easily wall it off. Pretty cozy base, if I do say that myself. 3 word, 4 berry. $20 up. Manatom versus straight archers looks like. The archer counter attack did not work. Ozone still playing 1 TC. Without getting +1 armor for his Manatoms, as you do. And the skirms are getting value. Supplies plus skirmishers. Oh boy, we are playing full Manatoms. Those games are fun to watch. Pretty good farming economy in the back. Mostly focused on the micro in the front. Gets cleaned up, but comes with another wave. Manatoms are just kinda too weak to the archers. That's why you're not really seeing that much value in it. Another wave against a fully walled opponent. Market for up. South is up as well. Ozone still playing scouts plus archers. Makes sense. Doubt is going for long swords. Lol. He'll get the long sword upgrade instantly. Knights, crossbows versus longsword elite skirmisher. Just keeps losing his numbers. His army is starting to look scary, but once the skirmishers die, this army is toast. He fucked up, did not target the skirmishers with the knights. Longswords are weirdly enough getting some value that they should never have. Double racks, double range, triple rack. He really wants to keep a flying pressure. Rep post drop or a castle drop or something. Still playing 1 TC. Longsword plus pikeman. Knights just did not have all the upgrades. Ozone resigns with a 20 village lead. I don't think he realized how all in that was. He just took really bad fights constantly. Needed to be more patient with his numbers, mass more. Saracen, Turks, Blackberry backward, frontish gold, 18 pop up. Straight range versus full walls. Two archers being picked off by the starting scout. That cannot feel good. He completed the gate almost. Ozone is up faster than the out. The market is going down. Crossbow, ballistics. He's going for Janissary against crossbow. That's still not good enough. The old Janissary were fine. The new Janissary suck. The early crossbows did huge damage. Daud is kinda stuck with a very low economy, and to counteract all of that, Daud decides to go fast him, loses all the Janissary before the imp hits. The question is, does Ozone really want to make a castle there? I mean, I guess it buys him a lot of time. To kill this army only once and the game is over. Kills most of the Janissary but not the bombard cannons. Without making a lot happen with just this small army, but this is toast now. Yeah, once the front line is gone, it's totally over. Castle kinda held. That BBC mod is insane. I think it's called Great Bombard. You can search it in the mod center. I'll just go in the mods. Chinese Mayans. Pretty vanilla matchup, I would say. It's like 50-50. Both the civs have their win conditions. Front berries, packish gold. Scout opening is totally fine. Yeah, China opening is much more beginner friendly, I would say. One will is already dead. Down to the full walls. Because of course. Not really, he missed a spot. Now the scouts inside will scout around for a while. Ozone getting his walls up. South wants to go for full eagles. Ozone wants to go for double stable. Double stable works until the pikeman comes, but with how all in Doubt is currently right now, I think he's fine. Goes on adding siege. Scorpions. Yes, kinda makes sense. UTC. That's a lot of eagles. He doesn't have the knights to deal with this. He invested all his economy into booming for now. There's the army. Light cab knights plus siege. Daud with a fast him. Like, he knows he cannot fight this anymore, so he's just going for a fast him. Try to get elite eagles and force the issue. But here comes the siege. The siege cannot really be fought against with the eagles. But he can fight it with the knights. Knights did not get as close as he would have liked it. And the eagles are still getting insane attack grounds. Ozone is forcing the issue now. Most of the eagles are dead before the elite eagle kicks in. GG. Nicely done. Malay Bengali. What map is this? Scandi. Okay. Yes, we're just playing galleys with walls. Pretty safe back. Gold and deer. I think you're totally fine just contesting water a little bit and walling up. Is up. Goes for a dock on his side. Daud made a dock, did not make a single fire on his side. He just baited out like 6 galleys from Surakuma. Massive fish boom on the left though. So does Surakuma. Also has that. Forward castle drop for Karambits. And out is him. Surakuma defending with double monastery. Such a wacky game. This dock should kill all the food eco from Daud. The monks are not a good idea to deal with Karambits. It's very hard to click them. And it doesn't really give you that much value. Just died to Karambits actually. He would have lost all his food eco, but Daud manages to save it kinda. What's the fires? Funny game. Nobody made any army while going up, and Daud just forward castle dropped him. Unique way of playing it. Celts, Burgundians. On Valley. I actually can't see the water on Valley. Lol. Probably need to fix the mod. Yeah, it's a mod for the scout. That's why it looks a little bit different. Without going for heavy militias. Turning them into man-at-arms. Sirakuma hiding his hunt. Daud spots it. Yeah, Mongols would have been a very good serve over here. Transport ship? Why? Let's collect probably. Out with the fire, whole TC bomb behind. Our ship's moving on land. This is not land, this is water. My mod is buggy. I need to give it more priority. I think my water mod and my land mod are bugged. That's why it looks like as if this area over here is land. I have to fix it. Without going for a full boom, already has a 20 villager lead. Defensive castle. Needs to make sure it doesn't lose these 2 golds. Sirakuma is up. Nope, never mind. He's dropping a castle. Daud is up. Suicided like 15 villages over there because why not? Counter attack with the Ward Raiders and onagers. Daud is clicking siege onager against paladin, or well, cavalry to be precise. Instead of going for halberdiers. I mean, he didn't know about the hand cannons. Against hand cannons, you probably want to go for Ward Raiders plus onagers. The siege onagers are a serious issue. There is no answer to them except bombard cannons, which Sirakuma has just started to produce. The base is dying faster than he can rebuild it. Ward Raiders are eating up the hand cannons and the bombard cannons. Starting to look rough. Paladin hand cannon still trying to go for it. Eco is becoming worse and worse. This is all the food economy he has. All the bombard cannons are toast and the game is over. Berbers, Burmese. Guess this is mega random. No, it's evacuation. Man at Arms got trapped. Casper probably had the better opening. I love the kind of games where mobility loses to a slow push. Yeah. Are more interesting, I would probably agree with you. Casper lost the water though, even after his opening. He had the better setup for playing water. He just gave it up. And now Daud has double dock fishing ship production, which is gonna pay off very quickly. He dealt with the Maritimes pretty nicely, but it came with the cost of losing water, and I don't think I agree with that cost that much. Without going for Arambai as a continuation to his aggression. Defensive tower. Couple of knights to deal with the feudal army. Time to drop a castle, pick up relics in the middle. PC on the outside so that you don't die. Now the Arambai play is gonna be very difficult to deal with, especially with playing only cavalry. Daud really doesn't have any weak spots in his base layout. 3 town centers. Castle attempting to go for a siege push. Another defensive castle, and that shuts down any aggression Castle can ever hope for. 20 villages ahead, a 4th town center plus fishing ships. This game has started to look pretty over. Castle realizes how far behind an economy he is and resigns. Dravidian Japanese. What map is this even? Cross. Got Dravidians. E4. Lost the will. It was up. That one pop faster. Japanese makes sense. And he's going for man at arms. Nope, just 2 militia. 2 militia counter attack by Hera. Gets a will. Archers are dealing with the militia, and archers come mix from Daud. Stable. Not really going that heavy on fish. Mixed in farms nice and early. The uptime is slightly different because of Daud's market abuse. And the archers and skirm mix is dealing with the feudal army that Hera had left with. Triple racks, quadruple racks, longsword play is the follow-up. I mean, it can work. All the army is dead. Daud does see the longsword switch. And we're gonna go for a siege push on top of that. I mean, the crossbows are barely hitting the longswords. Full long swords. Still. Without going for knights, I don't think that works. Especially with the numbers disadvantage he is playing with. More eco, but just no army. And the economy is starting to go down as well. There's no eco left. The longsword broke him. Couple of horrible fights and the longsword snowball like crazy. Portuguese Berbers. Crazy game. Yep. Noobs would die to that, no way. Yeah. But the guy in front was Daud, so he's usually the one doing all the crazy stuff. Full walls from Kingston. Scouts with walls. Balls with a late stable because he saw the amount of walls. He's not that afraid of any early scouts coming to his base. He's just gonna make a couple of spearmen. The base layout is pretty solid. Wall this, wall this. Wall this, and he's fully protected. He's not really spending that much economy into walling. So he's already up to the castle edge. His setup for his economy was so much better than Kingstone's. I guess I probably cannot tell with the statistics, but the layout and the efficiency for the economy is just too high. And now the scout won't really get any value as well. Berbers, Portuguese, I guess. After this, we just play light cap, second stable, just in case. I saw the archer transition, so a couple of knights to make sure you don't die to the crossbows. It's fine. Pushing with the siege. 2TC, siege push. Couple of knights mixed in. I mean, it did not really see any activity from the range. And now he's committing for a siege push. Behind this, we are booming with 3 town centers. And redemption has been invested from Kingston. Kingston has not moved out from his base, which allows balls to boom in peace, pick up all the relics. Crossbows and pikemen is the opening. 4th town center even for balls. Monks are dying. Just wanna get a castle up. And now Balls will just play camel archers from his position. Needs more on stone though, if he wants to continue playing it. One castle is not gonna cut it. Should be okay to hold for a while though. Kingston going for a Arbalest switch. He saw the camel archers. Second castle on the second stone. Ideally, you want to get the hill. Like, if he gets this hill, he's totally fine. And feels like Balls is gonna get it. Elite camel archer, chemistry, bracer, ballistics has already been researched. A castle here should be very deadly. The imp timing with the economy setup was much cleaner for Balls. Maintained map control for just long enough to get a defensive castle up. Once the castle was up, we are going for a heavy transition, and our list against Camel Archer is fine until all the upgrades kick in. Then Camel Archer are pretty much the best cavalry archer in the game. Not pretty much, they are the best cavalry archer in the game with the high damage output they have. It's crazy how much damage output they have. even without like Parthian tactics against halberdiers or something, it's still plenty good enough. Kingstone forced to go for a castle. That's a very forceful castle, especially like I guess he knows he cannot really afford to lose the position. Both the castles will go up, but Kingstones will go down just as quickly as it went up. He's going for a second castle on the same hill. Really does not want to lose the hill. Cannot really repair it. Bombard cannons from Balls are doing the job. Camel Archer being garrisoned, and once the position is gone, the game is over. In my opinion, the skirmishers should not really do much, especially since the light cap switch behind is gonna deal with any of the skirmishes. Kingston actually manages to hold the position. He had his own bombard cannons and trebs to do the job. Population still in favor of Balls, maintaining the 200 population. Jumps on the army, gets rid of all the bombard cannons, and now is taking a few losses, but it comes with the exchange of getting the castle down from Kingstone. Kingstone knows if he tries to hold on to this position for longer than he already had, he would get steamrolled through the middle. The corners are gone. I guess he had all the relics. No, the relics were in the middle, which were taken away, in my opinion. Minimap is spooky, is it? I guess you can see the black. I like it gray sometimes because you can see the hills. You can switch it up. Koreans, Britons. What map is this? It's playing Bali. I would say Korean has a massive advantage in this one. Britain feels very difficult to play in a 1v1. Gets countered pretty easily by just skirmisher openings, passive macro games. Also do not go in their favor that much anymore. A lot of civs have a lot of options dealing with the Britain army composition. So you usually are the one applying pressure as Britons, because slow macro games tend to go in favor of the more defensive opening guys. Two militia and two archers for Kavorum. Storm opening with full walls for Balls. Kavorum didn't really wall as much. I mean, he has no need to, because he didn't really see any opening. That was scary, but the skirmishers in the middle are catching the archers and the villagers. So that's the value he needed. The scout transition from Kavorum to deal with this is not gonna be enough. Market to go up, and the follow-up is war wagons. The only counter to that is skirmishers or monks. But he's already committed so heavily into crossbows. Yeah, just resigns. Actually, I wanna see where he was dropping the castle. Nah, he's just getting a second TC before dropping the castle. He got elite skirmisher, which gave a bunch of value at the back of his base, and he ended up resigning. He didn't even go to war wagons, he just died before that. Vikings, Byzantines.
Gone.
Man-at-arm opening. 4 militia even. I mean, now he's committed to clicking the man-at-arm upgrade. Luckily for him, Dagao opened scouts. so doesn't get punished by the skirmishes fast enough. Full wall farms into stable. Dugout trying to get some value, is one well ahead, but he did end up making scouts as Byzantine, which is not ideal. Balls is up. The follow-up is longswords, so we are really committing to the longswords today. Is it a meta I've missed? Why are people playing longswords? Every third game or fourth game I'm seeing someone play longswords. Not complaining, just weird that I wasn't caught up with the meta. Three town centers, monastery. Just macroing with infantry plus siege and a couple of monks mixed in. Trying to pick up the relics. Adding more barracks for more infantry. Getting pretty decent trades now. Longsword managed to get in. Denying whatever resource he can. That's a tower, I guess. Why not? And the guard disconnects. Rip. Was a funny game in the opening. Where my alerts not showing up? Or maybe it did. Daud, thanks for the raid. Hope you had good games. I was watching some of your games. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Armenians, Mayans. Guess you can open scouts with this. Maybe the spearman action. But opening spearman against Mayan doesn't make any sense. Mayans are never going for any cavalry. To militia. Full walls by Andy. Andy has a dream map. This is like tournament level wood line and generation. Backward, back stone, backish gold. Berries up front, but near a wood line, so you can wall it off. The militias are not gonna get any value. Single clown game against Daud. Yeah, he just will eventually get into the rhythm of dealing with all that weird stuff. Pretty slow opening from Andy. Balls is not really walling that much. Has to be careful about the counter attack though. Yeah, it's only a spearman, so it's not the biggest deal. Neos AoE, what's up? I'm doing fine.
The Crusaders are attacking our trade route.
Padawan JPH, thanks for the follow. Double range follow up. It's gonna be crossbow. Not even attempting to go for skirmishes switch. Kongan's Gate 42, the infamous Kongan. How do you have a Twitch account? Thanks for the follow. What's up, bro? So, I see we are smurfing on Twitch already. Nobody tell. Crossbow, 2TC. Balls is inside the farming economy. Secret? Yes. Shush. Nobody say a word. You can still stream on, I think, YouTube and Kick. But I would avoid streaming on Twitch from now on. Your IP might get banned or something. I will try Kick. Yeah. I would recommend YouTube. More visibility, but yeah, Kick is totally fine as well. Crossbow, siege, 3TC behind, picking up all the relics. Is in a very comfortable position. Candy with the very defensive siege boom approach. Not making it happen. Like everywhere I see, Vals has a couple of units scattered, and that's proving very difficult to deal with for Andy. These monasteries are a pretty good way of zoning off armies. Even if it's like does barely any damage, you still have to be careful. It's a good static defense, I would say. You can garrison stuff in it. It's definitely better than towers. Counter attack. Oh boy. He almost messed up. Not that much production though. Double range with 13 crossbows queued. So we are definitely bottlenecked with our production. If we had a lot of production, we would have total superiority on the map right now. Like Andy would not even be moving around. Just forgot to add ranges. It's still enough though. Like he's getting value from every angle. Population is starting to look similar though. It's just Andy has more eco at this point. Maybe Balls' economy slipped. He never really got that heavily attacked, but Andy was going for a much greedier boom approach. Getting the unique tech, switching into champions. 100 HP champion is the next play. But I'm curious, is champion better or is warrior priest better with full upgrades? I mean, warrior priest is more expensive. Champion costs only 20 gold. This thing costs 60 gold. So it's almost as expensive as a knight. But it's 110 HP. With sanctity and stuff, it's probably more. 125? Is it 125 or is it just 110 base? No way warrior priest is worth it. You'll be surprised. I've seen some Moss warrior priest action and they were not looking the worst. Like if you get all the upgrades, healing is just barely useless. I mean barely useful. I don't think healing is the thing you're looking at when you go for warrior priest. I'm just using it as a base unit. I think the attack is kind of similar to the champion. It's just they have a lot of high attack on them, high HP on them. That's why in quotes. Okay. Georgians, Berbers. Better if Andy switches to Eagles, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like if it's a skirmisher obelisk war and you come with warrior priest, I think warrior priest is slightly better than champions if you have the gold income. That's the big if, because champion definitely costs way less in gold If gold is the issue, you should definitely play champions. But if you have a lot of gold available to you, I think Warrior Priest plus Skirmisher is definitely a unit composition you can go for. Scout opening from both, back, very backward, defensive-ish gold, especially with the wall layout. I don't know who this guy is. John Michael. Both of them are going for a scout war. Balls is trapped. Balls loses all his scouts. Is a hidden eco somehow though, without killing anything. The other guy is probably sacrificing some food and some villager production to get the army out. Works for Warrior Priest for all unique tech mod. Probably does. Tune in on kick later. Nice. The transition is unique unit for balls. Maybe. It has a couple of villages in stone. Probably a TC before that, I would imagine. Don't really want to get behind an economy. Full walls from Raid. Balls getting a couple of his walls up. Camels. Couple of knights. Monastery. Monastery is in a pretty good-ish position. Probably monastery here as well. Gets the gold, gets the future farms. Balls getting his balls up. What the fuck? Good one. Yeah, so far we're just chilling, making a couple of knights, picking up relics. 3TC boom against the camels. There's the castle, dead center of the economy. All the camels are dead. Not worth at all. I don't know why we engaged at all. Probably should be trying to farm around the monastery. But you can always just add more monasteries that only cost 200 gold. Castle in the middle, getting all the hills. You just play Halberdiers plus unique unit and you're chilling. Monaspa are good against everything else. Halberdiers will destroy camels. Conversions on point, make it look easy. Exactly. He sees the mass camels, was not really making the barracks before he saw that. Balls has an issue of overqueuing from one production building and keeping rest of his buildings idle. The pikes are kinda late. Red is getting some time to mass up and stabilize. Both are on similar-ish population. Heavy camel has been teched in. The castles are going up. I guess now is the time for Trebs to push the middle. Playing only camels is probably not gonna cut it. He needs some answer to the halves. And he's going for chemistry, which is way too late. Georgians suck at this point? Not really. Especially if the other guy is playing pure cavalry into halberdiers. They're totally fine having halberdier. What do you think of champion camel? The champions will die way too quickly to the Monaspa, and the halberdiers will kill the camels way too quickly. Like, all you have to do in that fight is imagine there's a bunch of champions engaging. You double click all the halberdiers, you click them back, the Monaspa will engage. If he doesn't pull his champions away and forces the camel to engage, the halberdiers can jump and kill everything. You can just patrol them back in. So pull these away, let the Monaspa fight the champions, and then patrol them back in. The camel guy has to be much more careful with his micro compared to you. This is over, like, you're just wasting trash. I mean, you're just using trash to kill gold units. No, can't really fight that, unfortunately. Gurjaras, Romans. Romans not the most common save, you see. Front berries, backward, back-ish gold. Kinda open on the left, so not the safest gold either. But the wood is kinda safe.
Yes.
All this. Production buildings in the front. Maybe this wall, but balls barely walls, so you don't know what he's going for. 19 pop up, double lumber camp. Looks like a archer up. 18 pop from Kasva. 19 from Balls. Both of them are opening arches. Fast fletching. Balls is tracking the archer army pretty well. Walls up, market. Time to just sell a little bit. The archers are in the front, which is buying him time. All the army from Kasva is stuck in the back, so he's not really walling as heavily. The left is completely open. This is completely open. The berry has been completely open. I would be afraid of any counter attacks at this point. That's why he's positioning his army on this side of the map. Skirmishers kill all the archers, and Balls with a pretty good uptime. Double range, bunch of farms. Kills most of the army. Even with a couple of skirmisher mixed in, it was because Kasva wasn't paying attention and took a few early hits from the archers from Balls, which gives him this much value. Crossbow, Bodkin, University, so we are really gonna go for the ballistic push. And behind this, Kasva is going for Trivamsha Riders. Balls kinda realizes he doesn't really see any range units, no skirms, no crossbows, so he's mixing pikemen. A few pikemen actually just destroys the Trivamsha Riders, because as long as they're fighting the pikemen in the front, you can't really do much about it. The siege workshop goes up pretty late, all the farms are idle, the wood line has been idled, and this army is not really getting cleaned up as quickly as Kasva would hope. His entire economy is idle, and Balls just has to stick around. Sticking around will give him the damage he needs. Double TC from both, but Balls has an army in the back of Kasva's base he cannot get rid of. Not as easily. Like, the Scorpion numbers are building up now, but it's still very uncomfortable. Like, so many villages are being pulled to try to repair and deal with it. Meanwhile, Balls is pulling ahead. A 4th town center now. Crossbow and pikeman is still the unit choice. Barely producing military. Both of them have stopped military production, focused more on booming. And in a boom war, Balls has a 30 villager lead. That has to be a very big lead. Kasva has to make something happen. 5th TC. Okay, we are overdoing it. 6th TC. Why stop at 5 when you can go for 6? Needs a defensive castle to hold this now. 2nd siege workshop. And there's the defensive castle. Forward castle from Kasva. Another castle? Yep, another castle on the same hill. And Balls is up. Kasva is probably gonna attempt to try to do the same. Nope, not even close. That's what, 50 wills behind against a 6 TC into double defensive castle. Like, he wanted to make the castle so that he can open them up, but there's not much army left to actually kill any of the economy from Balls. Not good. Humans, Dravidians.
What?
I mean, we can go for 2 TC. The gold is kinda in the back, berries in the front, stone is in the front. I'm not seeing a double TC straight. You might see straight arches into double TC, maybe scouts into double TC. But with this map, you're definitely not opening double TC. Double lumber camp, 19 up. Looks like a scout opening so far. Sees the militia, triple militia, so it is going to be scouts even against Man-at-Arms. Who's sub C? That's overtaken. I think that's his second account, or he changes his name sometimes. Word upgrade. No scouting information on Baboram. These two scouts are just attempting to get lucky. 4 farms, defensive range, the archers have come. He has to escape. Nope, just makes a couple of houses. This villager is in trouble, pulls it away, still has not lost a single will. Scouting, probably not getting any value unless he got lucky. Here's 1 will ahead. Baboram is applying a bunch of pressure and overtaken is barely holding it. Has not lost a villager. The skirmishes are in play and are pushing the man-at-arms and the spear and the archers away. More archers have been sent forward. The blacksmith did not get denied, so the fletching will kick in. The skirms are getting a bunch of value and all the front line is gone. The skirmishes finally get the cleanup they needed. Gold is being collected. We probably just going to go up instead of adding a second TC. At this point, adding a second TC doesn't really give you anything. Second range. And the transition is crossbow. Full walls on the left, full walls on the right. Both of them are playing archers and crossbows. He catches the villagers, sees the archer mass from Baboram. Baboram is up slightly faster, but Overtaken has a couple of skirmishes mixed in, so he can push that army away. Crossbows from Baboram are proving to be a little bit problematic. Crossbow war, ballistic is being researched. I'm guessing Baboram behind this added a TC. Yes, he did. And Overtaken stuck on 1 TC for now, but has ballistics. If he can catch the army, he's gonna get the value he needs from ballistics, because if he doesn't force a fight right here, Baboram is on 3 TC. 2 TC from Overtaken. Baboram with a comfortable opening, I would say. Defensive siege against more army. Has lost everything though. This is a bit problematic, especially since he has no range units of his own left. He's starting to remake more crossbows, double range now. He probably was just playing a single range and got all the value he needed from just that single range. Now double range with some siege. The defend has boomed. 20 wills ahead at this point. 3 TCs. Siege from his opponent as well. It's just Overtaken is being very active with his army, and Baboram did not wall as much and is not keeping track of the crossbows. So these crossbows are starting to snowball. Yo, they have ballistics. Baboram still does not have ballistics. So a lot of value being taken away from Baboram's early boom. 10 wills ahead, but it still doesn't matter. He's lost all the map control. Lost most of his army and the boom is being hindered. Subsequent Overtaken. Three TC crossbow and enough stone being mined for a forward castle. Baboram realizes he undermade army, lost the map, and is getting punished for it. No walls, no army, and he basically got flanked. Like all his farming economy got idled, wood economy is idle. He's losing the siege, lost all the crossbows, does not really have enough for ballistics. Third range, not really gonna give him anything. Maybe elephant archers could have been the play if he went for that side of boom. a couple of elephant archers to clean the front and then add siege or something.
ನಾನ್ ತಯಾರ್.
Armenians, Berbers. Falling the back. Okay. Back gold. Side berries. 21 up. 2 spearmen. This is a Drush FC with spearmen. Couple of skunks to push away the archers, and now we're up. What's the follow-up? I guess we're just booming with scums. Monastery. PC. Warrior priest to pick up the relics. Defensive siege. Monks and siege to push this away. Baburam is still getting a lot of value with his army. As much as the 3TC is supposed to work, he's getting pushed pretty heavily. Lost most of the villagers. Monks and siege is the hope. It's another greedy Hera game. Looks like it. Got the relics. Has 5 relics. I mean, one of that is the starting relic. Defensive castle. This is very rough. The crossbows and knights are doing the damage. Mills behind now though. Finally the situation has kind of been stabilized. The follow-up is unique unit. And Baburam is going for full knights and rams. Really? He wants to commit for heavy castle age. Bracer should really hurt then. Like once these units get bracer, it's gonna be more than enough to be able to stop this. I think the big issue was the faster Imperial. Composite Bowman is coolest unit, I guess. Yeah, Janitor have more HP, but it's still clunky. It costs so much more and barely gives you enough extra damage. Champion is the next switch. Champion plus Composite Bowman. Slow pushing to clean everything. Still has 5 relics to 1. He's letting him get back up to population, but in terms of army composition, I'm not 100% sure how this works out. I would guess the skirmishes are gonna be the biggest issue once the champions come in, because I think the Cavalier are kind of fine against champion, but the skirmishes will be the issue. They cannot kill the composite bowman fast enough. Composite bowman will kill the cavalry in front. He was pretty much dead the entire game and was booming in peace. I think the big mistake Baburam did was not going for Imperial himself. He went for Rams, he went for a forward castle, Knights. I think if he went for Imperial, Treb and Cavalier, it will actually be very difficult for Terra to deal with that. Maybe skirms behind that once the Trebs and Cavalier were the play. Now we're chilling. Yep, the champions are inky enough. The 100 HP is snowbally. And Baburam cannot replace his army anymore as fast as Hera can. His army is much more expensive. Even with Cavalier being discounted for Berbers, it's just so much more expensive for him to be taking that fight. 5 relics and stuff. Pretty rough. Under 21 viewers. Yeah, that raided me. Aztec Bohemian. I guess Bohemian is a pretty good answer to Aztecs. But Aztec has monks and stuff which can deal with most of the gunpowder. Like monks plus skirms in late game. Maybe champions, maybe eagles as a front line. Baburam with the 2 militia, French rush, great archers from, I think this is Monas. So far no value. Forward wills. Eagles, double barracks. I would have done it on the wood and then the gold if he really wanted to make towers. Almost got trapped, but there was an escape in the back. Baburam's up. And Monas is fine as long as he can get his walls up. Once chemistry kicks in, he's totally fine. Triple range. Crossbow counter attack on the gold. His army is gonna get cleaned up, but once chemistry kicks in, he at least is gonna get some value. Yep. Got cleaned up, but here comes the hand cannons. Hand cannons are so fucking OP at this point. Like, monks cannot kill them if you have enough of a mass. Like, you needed to maintain map control with range units. Like, one of the biggest thing you play against Bohemian is never a infantry composition. Those walls are satisfying. Yeah, pretty square, rectangular shape base. Yeah, Baburam realizes like the skirmisher is too late and the skirmishers barely work against hand cannons in Castle Age. So probably you want to play like a range unit. The tower was weird. The pure double racks eagles from Feudal Age was so weird. I think the opening was fine. You can just play like Archer follow-up, like crossbows come, mix and mid-game with monks mixed in. Pick up relics, maintain economy. If you're against Hussite Wagon, get redemption. If you're against hand cannons, just make sure you don't lose your initial army. Maintain a eco lead and hope you can stabilize. Like usually Aztec has the eco lead and Bohemian has the better army. Why do I have a berry game? Yeah, I mean, why not? It's a Mongol mirror, so probably Lancer, all in shenanigans. I think Mangudasiv will win. Yes. Good observation. You should teach me sometime. To militia.
Yes.
I killed a sheep. Scouts versus man at arms. Forward range archers. Defensive tower for Baburam. Try to beat Mongol Hussar in late game as a Mesocev. They just ready to death even when you have more relics. Make Halberdier if you're not Aztecs. Make Eagles and Skirmishers if you are Aztecs. Capture Age? Nope. I do not use Capture Age still. I'm just so used to watching it without it. Never got into the habit of using it. More mana towns. Archers are being pulled. Scouts comes counter attack. 7 wills ahead. Berry is in trouble, but Berry is up. Baburam should be up in a second as well. Someone read it? Daud dead. He tried. I did try it. I did not like it. And now I'm back to watching it. Like this. Lancers. Archers. He forgot the blacksmith, so the siege workshop is coming. The forward wills are dead. Nope. Left one.
Crusaders are attacking our trade route.
Monks, lances of his own. Berry is forcing the issue. Does not have fletching. If he had fletching in that fight, I think he might have snowballed. +1 attack for Baburam. All the lancers are dead. 10 wills behind, 11 wills behind. Berry is completely dead. Elts Aztecs. And we have a resign. Tato versus Baburam. Holy shit, I've never seen a Scandinavia spawn this close. They're like one screen away. That was funny. So close. Opening is dock with some walls. Gonna go for the second pond on the top. Use the dock over there. 20 pop up. 1 lumber camp. Double, triple dock. Quadruple dock. Full walls. Yes, you saw the scouts making spears, making walls, fires everywhere, the spearman walls. I mean, it's fine for now. 10 wills ahead though. That's mostly, I think, just fish. Yeah. That's 6. That's 3. Versus only 3. Baba is in trouble. Tato did not even need to take the deer at all. Just relied on fish. And now we're gonna have a castle drop again. Probably a forward one, since if he had the spearman, he can afford to do it. Nah, just a defensive one. Monastery. Idle TC? Yeah, but that's not related to strategy. Who cares about idle TC and wheelbarrow? You look at villager count and you look at the strategy if you want to learn. And you, like, idle TC wheelbarrow barely gives you anything in terms of analyzing games. Punks versus Scums. 4 town centers for Shadow. Some siege. Shadow is so good unless it's hidden camp. What the fuck, man? That's mean. Power is up, but no map control and no unit composition to deal with this. What is the next tournament you're playing? I don't know. And we're dead. Mongols, Incas. I mean, Mongol is actually a good counter to the Mesosivs, I would say. What would be the order of upgrades of Spanish there? What do you mean? Reaching Imperial or reaching Feudal, reaching Castle? What are you specifically asking me? Yes, I was absolutely cracked, but losing 4 top player killed my predictions. Yes, it did. After reaching Imperial, I was playing conks, a couple of light caps, so conscription, trebs, chemistry, +4 armor for the conks, and I don't know, after that, based on what you see, you make a counter unit. So he was seeing light, he was seeing skirms, so conks plus light cav was the play. You probably want Elite Conquistador, like the second last upgrade you want is Elite Conquistador, and the last upgrade you would ever need is Hussar. Hussar should be the last upgrade you'll ever get. Before that, you get everything. And chemistry is needed for bombard cannons. +4 is needed so that you survive more. Conscription for the production, trebs to kill stuff, and after that elite, and after that Hussar probably, and after that wood upgrade or whatever is left in terms of economy. Opening with straight range versus straight range from the Mongol player as well. Archers for both. I mean, it doesn't lose the villager and has to delete the mining camp because of it. Comes an archer mix. Tower from Sorakuma. That will is toast. That will died as well. Most of the archers from Sorakuma are dead. Scouts are getting some value, not enough. Double racks. Crossbow Bodkin. Versus double stable knights. Monastery, second TC on the gold. Weird game, honestly. I would imagine the Mongol player to open scouts. Scout scum is so much better than opening straight archers, especially if the other guy is not opening militias. And even if it is malicious, the scouts are fast enough to get you the value you need. But even after that opening, it's still fine. ACCM with the 3TC setup already with a couple of monks and stuff. Eagles have already been kicked in. The siege workshop has been denied. So Ragum has one timing attack he has with the knights, which he's kind of getting. He's killing the army. Barely. Nope. This is not even killing the army. And now the pikemen which has come in. Monks and stuff. Most influential player of all time. Influential in terms of what? What is he influencing? Strategy and meta? Okay. If you say so. Double siege. Because why not? At this point, like, he should realize how far ahead in economy he is. That's why he's going for plays like this. Playing against pure cavalry is not really that difficult anymore. Defensive castle holds for a little bit until he can get his own castle, trap his stuff down. To 2x the eco. Soon it's gonna be 3x the eco. There's the castle. Obelisk should deal with the Mangudai. I mean, he can win with the Mangudai, but it's too late. Yep, GG. Goths, Britons on Golden Swamp. Wow. It's a funny interaction. Double dog. Fire opening from both. The fish are dead. He made another round of fish and that's dead again. Shark with his walls, totally fine. Yeah. Crossbows plus fires. Castle in the middle. up to him, but doesn't have the center. And the longsword on the side has been discovered. Fast fires versus heavy demos. Heavy demo connects. Which is the objectively better save on this map? I would say Goth is still fine. They have good. Like, Britons can struggle, but I would say Goth is slightly better. Extra hunt and stuff helps out a lot in the early game. But Britain is just as strong with the early Buffalo bonus and stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna tend a bit more towards God though. Bulgarians, Vietnam. It's like a Manatam opener. 20 pop up. Versus 19 pop archer. Range unit war against Vietnam, not the most ideal, but the cheaper skirms and stuff, cheaper blacksmith upgrades with skirms and stuff kind of makes it even. I was not really able to get the numbers up and has to replace his army again. Up to the next stage, one stable. Stuck is not even applying that much pressure, just booming behind it. That's enough for a castle. Soon. Goes for Krepost instead. Cav archers from Shark. This Krepost goes up, it's very annoying. And fire cannot really deal with it. Couple of stables in the front. He's basically boxing him, man, with all the Kreposts. Watches with a couple of trebs. Stark is up. He's probably just gonna play Cavalier. It's open. Just going back to the wood line with two cavalry units. I'm curious, this word has to be out at this point. He's going for this one. Yeah. He realizes he's not really gonna push this back. Stark has too much economy behind this. By the time he cleans everything, Stark will have a big army he cannot deal with. Should start playing now. I think I've watched enough. Playing now? Yeah. I'll open everything because why not? Are there Asia only tournaments? I don't know. There's a couple of region specific ones. Sanzu Art of War. Doomsday was in chat, no 44. India specific. We have one going on right now. Jara war.
નમસ્તે હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું હા
સંગ્રહ કરતા
નમસ્તે સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
નમસ્તે સંગ્રહ કરતા
તૈયાર હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
Dadgum.
હા
આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર સંગ્રહ કરતા
આજ્ઞા હું સમજી ગઈ
હા સંગ્રહ કરતા
No turkeys in India, memoirs are not destroyed. Okay.
આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર સંગ્રહ કરતા આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરતા શિકારી નમસ્તે હા હું તૈયાર છું હા નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા હું બરાબર હું તૈયાર છું
Can you push deers to that mill? You cannot garrison the deers in the mill, but you can push it and use it as a normal food source if that is what you're asking.
હું તૈયાર છું આજ્ઞા શિકારી
Garrison deer? Nope.
નમસ્તે હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
હું તૈયાર લાકડહાર નમસ્તે શિકારી
Barbecue sheep. Okay.
હું તૈયાર છું
આજ્ઞા હું સમજી ગઈ ઠીક હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
નમસ્તે શિકારી હા લાકડહાર નમસ્તે શિકારી બરાબર શિકારી હું સંગ્રહ કરતા આજ્ઞા હું
હું
તૈયાર
સમજી ગઈ
નમસ્તે હું શિકારી આ બરાબર નમસ્તે હું કરીશ આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું હું કરીશ હા નમસ્તે હું કરીશ હું તૈયાર છું નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું હા હું કરીશ હું તૈયાર છું આજ્ઞા
Too much new stuff to learn. Yeah.
हाँ
लाकड़ लाकड़
आज्ञा
हार
हाँ समझी गई कार छूं
हाँ आज्ञा नमस्ते
तैयार
આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે જાઉં છું
हाँ
બરાબર હું તૈયાર
हाँ
છું
હું શિલ્પકાર છું
નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું નમસ્તે કરીશ હા
હું સમારકામ કરનાર શિલ્પકાર છું
લાકડ હા આજ્ઞા બરાબર હું તૈયાર છું હું કરીશ હું તૈયાર જાઉં છું હા લાકડ હા હું તૈયાર નમસ્કારી
Is it possible to accidentally hit the deer as a scout? Nope.
આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું
તૈયાર
સંગ્રહ કરતા આજ્ઞા
હું કરું છું
નમસ્તે લાકડહાર શિલ્પીકાર હા લાકડહાર શિલ્પીકાર આજ્ઞા હા નમસ્તે લાકડહાર આજ્ઞા
What hotkey am I using? It's the follow hotkey. Yeah. Why though? Because then I don't have to constantly keep pressing behind. It's more accurate.
હા બરાબર હા આજ્ઞા શિલ્પીકાર હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પીકાર આપ શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર
તૈયાર
સંગ્રહ કરતા તમારી સેવા શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પી લાકડહાર આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર શિલ્પીકાર તમારી સેવા શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર હું શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર સંગ્રહ કરતા નમસ્તે
હું શિકાર કરું છું
લાકડ શિકારી
આજ્ઞા
શિકારી લાકડહાર લાકડહાર
નમસ્તે
લાકડહાર
હું સમજી ગઈ
આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે
हाँ હું સંગ્રહ
સંગ્રહ
કરું છું
કરતા.
તૈયાર
શિલ્પીકાર હું તૈયાર છું
નમસ્તે સંગ્રહ કરું હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું हाँ
બરાબર હું બરાબર હા
તૈયાર
હા
આજ્ઞા
કરીશ
हाँ
હું તૈયાર છું
હું શિલ્પકાર છું આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરું છું हाँ આજ્ઞા
શિલ્પીકાર બરાબર હું કરીશ હા હું તૈયાર હું કરીશ શિલ્પીકાર નમસ્તે હા હું કરીશ હા નમસ્તે હું જાઉં હું તૈયાર છું હું કરીશ નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર
તૈયાર
લાકડહાર
Now the best response to this.
હું તૈયાર છું હા
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
શિલ્પી લાકડહાર સંગ્રહ તૈયાર છે બરાબર સંગ્રહ
हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર શિલ્પકાર છું
હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર હા લાકડહાર
સંગ્રહ કરું છું
હું જાઉં છું હું તૈયાર છું હા લાકડ હાર આજ્ઞા આજ્ઞા હા હા શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો હા શિલ્પી લાકડ હાર
તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો શિલ્પી કા હા ખાન શિલ્પી કા શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર લાકડ તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા આજ્ઞા શિલ્પી કા હા શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા ચડાઈ કરો હા શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો લો સમજુ છું આક્રમણ તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હું કરીશ શિલ્પિકા શિલ્પિકા નમસ્તે શિલ્પિકા શિલ્પિકા શ્રીમાન આજ્ઞા હું જાઉં છું હા શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હા હું જાઉં છું ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શિલ્પિકા
તૈયાર
લાકડ તમારી સેવામાં હાજર બરાબર નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું હું જાઉં છું હા શિલ્પિકા હા હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શ્રીમાન
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હું જાઉં છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા લાકડ હું જાઉં છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શ્રીમાન શિલ્પિકા શ્રીમાન
Saladin! Crusaders are attacking our trade route!
લાકડ હાર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં
આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
Saladin! Crusaders are attacking our trade route!
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
શિલ્પિકા લાકડ હાર શિલ્પિકા હા બરાબર હું તૈયાર છું
હું શિલ્પકાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા હું સમજુ છું આક્રમણ હું તૈયાર શિલ્પિકા નમસ્તે શિલ્પિકા સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો શસ્ત્રો તમારી સેવામાં કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો આક્રમણ તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
તૈયાર
શિલ્પિકા તમારી ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો આક્રમણ શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા શ્રીમાન નમસ્તે હા શ્રીમાન સમજુ છું
નમસ્તે હા
હું તૈયાર
નમસ્તે શિલ્પકાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હું તૈયાર છું હા હું
તૈયાર ઠીક
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર હું સમજી કરીશ
આખા ખાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા લાકડ હાર
હા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા શ્રીમાન નમસ્તે લાકડ હાર શિલ્પિકા હા શ્રીમાન સેવામાં હાજર હું તૈયાર છું હું જાઉં શિલ્પિકા ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર જાઉં છું
નમસ્તે તૈયાર હું શિલ્પકાર છું હા
બરાબર હા કરીશ હા
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર
લાકડ
નમસ્તે હા હું કરીશ
નમસ્તે સંગ્રહ કરતા
હું કરીશ હું કરું છું
શસ્ત્રો લો તૈયાર છું ચડાઈ કરો આક્રમણ
આજ્ઞા હા હા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો લો ચડાઈ કરો
તૈયાર
આક્રમણ શસ્ત્રો લો
આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે હા ઠીક આજ્ઞા કરીશ
શસ્ત્રો લો
તૈયાર
આક્રમણ
નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આક્રમણ શસ્ત્રો લો શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો હું તૈયાર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શ્રીમાન
તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
શિલ્પિકા નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા લાકડહાર આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો હું તૈયાર છું
હા
લાકડહાર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર નમસ્તે યાર છું શિલ્પિકા નંબર આજ્ઞા સભા શ્રીમાન
હું સમારકામ કરનાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર પ્રભુના નામે
આજ્ઞા શિલ્પકાર છું કરીશ
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
હું કરીશ હા
શિલ્પિકા ત્વરી બરાબર આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો હા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા નમઃ શિલ્પિકા તૈયાર
હું સમારકામ કરનાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર બરાબર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર બરાબર
તૈયાર આજ્ઞા
ચડાઈ કરો
હું સમજી ગયો
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું ચડાઈ કરો હું તૈયાર શિલ્પિકા શિલ્પિકા નમઃ શિલ્પિકા
हाँ હું સમજી ગઈ આજ્ઞા હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર हाँ હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે हाँ હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું હું શિલ્પકાર છું નમસ્તે ઠીક હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર હું કરું છું नमस्ते आज्ञा हाँ હું કરીશ आज्ञा ठीक नमस्ते हाँ आज्ञा हाँ नमस्ते हाँ હું સમાર કામ કરનાર આज्ञा हाँ नमस्ते હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पी का मस्ती प्रभुना नामे बराबर बराबर त्वरित
तैयार नमस्ते हाँ
शिल्पी का
तैयार
लाकर हार
નમસ્તે હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું આજ્ઞા હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
आज्ञा हाँ शिल्पी का शिल्पी का शिल्पी का
હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
बराबर बराबर
હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पी का
આજ્ઞા હું સમાર કામ કરનાર હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पी का बराबर हूँ तैयार आज्ञा शिल्पी का नमस्ते
આજ્ઞા સમાર કામ કરનાર હું સમાર કામ કરનાર આજ્ઞા હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
Why?
हाँ ઠીક હું શિલ્પકાર છું
Why did it rotate?
शिल्पी का
હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पी
હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
संग्रह करता
આજ્ઞા ઠીક
आज्ञावरी कमरवरी हाजिर वरी ना नामे तुम्हारी बरी बरी प्रभु
तैयार
लाकर नमस्ते शिल्पी का आज्ञा शिल्पी का शिल्पी का
GG. So much aggression from him. Pretty far ahead in economy though. Yeah, but the way it was going for, it was gonna go Imp versus Feudal, honestly.
નમસ્તે
હા
શિલ્પિકા
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હા
હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરું છું હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે
હું સંગ્રહ કરતા નમસ્તે
આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરું છું તૈયાર હું શિકાર કરું છું આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરું છું આજ્ઞા તૈયાર નમસ્તે હા કરું છું આજ્ઞા ઠીક
હું તૈયાર છું
હા હું સમજી ગઈ નમસ્તે ઠીક હા હા હું શિકાર કરું સમજી ગઈ
હા આપ શિકારી નમસ્તે
હા
હા હું તૈયાર છું હા શિકારી હું તૈયાર શિકારી નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું હા આજ્ઞા શિકારી હા નમસ્તે
હું શિકાર કરું
હા,
છું
બરાબર નમસ્તે
ઠીક
આહા શિકારી
તૈયાર
શિકારી આજ્ઞા
હું શિકાર કરું છું
નમસ્તે શિલ્પિકા
આજ્ઞા
આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે શિકારી
હા આજ્ઞા
શિકારી હું તૈયાર છું
તૈયાર
કરીશ હા બરાબર હું તૈયાર કરીશ
આજ્ઞા
શિકારી
હા હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
નમસ્તે શિલ્પિકા હા લાકડ હા
નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા હા હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું તૈયાર હું શિકાર કરું છું આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હા
સંગ્રહ કરતા
આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર નમસ્તે
હું કરીશ હું તૈયાર છું હું જાઉં છું
તૈયાર કરું છું આજ્ઞા હા તૈયાર હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું હા ઠીક
હું
હું
તૈયાર
સમજી ગઈ નમસ્તે તૈયાર
હા
આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે
હું તૈયાર લાકડ હા
તૈયાર હું શિલ્પકાર છું નમસ્તે
સંગ્રહ કરતા લાકડ હા
હા હું સમજી ગઈ તૈયાર
હું તૈયાર છું આજ્ઞા સંગ્રહ કરતા હું જાઉં છું લાકડ હા હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પિકા
આજ્ઞા હા
બરાબર
તૈયાર આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હા નમસ્તે હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
Sure if he's gonna do the same thing again.
શિલ્પિકા આજ્ઞા शिल्पीकार लाकड़हार
तैयार
लाकड़हार
आज्ञा
लाकड़हार लाकड़हार
तैयार
लाकड़हार नमस्ते हाँ शिल्पीकार
आज्ञा હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું हाँ आज्ञा हाँ तैयार
लाकड़हार
हाँ
संग्रह करता संग्रह करता आज्ञा हूँ तैयार शिल्पीकार
नमस्ते।
संग्रह करता
तैयार
लाकड़हार
हाँ
संग्रह करता
नमस्ते तैयार आज्ञा હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હું કરીશ નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર
हाँ
शिल्पीकार
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
चढ़ाई करो
हाँ
हाँ श्रीमान हाँ बराबर
आज्ञा
शस्त्रों दो
नमस्ते
चढ़ाई करो
तैयार હું સમારકામ કરનાર નમસ્તે हाँ હું કરું છું તૈયાર નમસ્તે हाँ ठीक હું સમજી ગઈ आज्ञा હું કરું છું नमस्ते तैयार સમજી ગઈ हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पीकार शिल्पीकार बराबर
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
हाँ હું કરીશ
નમસ્તે
હું જાઉં હું કરીશ
હું આज्ञा હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હું તૈયાર બરાબર हाँ
હું શિલ્પકાર છું
लाकड़हार
Yeah, this time around worked out pretty well.
संग्रह करता
तैयार
संग्रह करता आज्ञा हूँ કરીશ शिल्पीकार नमस्ते शिल्पीकार હું તૈયાર છું हाँ
હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
आज्ञा हाँ श्रीमान हाँ शिल्पीकार आज्ञा हूँ કરીશ शिल्पीकार नमस्ते शिल्पीकार
आज्ञा કામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર
હું તૈયાર शिल्पीकार हाँ હું તૈયાર લાકड़हार નમસ્તે હું જાઉં લાકડ કરીશ લાકड़हार તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
નમસ્તે
शिल्पीकार
તૈયાર નમસ્તે આज्ञा હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે हाँ आज्ञा नमस्ते हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર आज्ञा हाँ
नमस्ते हाँ बराबर हूँ तैयार शिल्पीकार नमस्ते
नमस्ते
संग्रह लाकड़हार હું તૈયાર છું शिल्पीकार हाँ
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
चढ़ाई करो चढ़ाई करो
आज्ञा हाँ नमस्ते हाँ હું કરું છું
नमस्ते शिल्पीकार
आज्ञा હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पीकार
तैयार आज्ञा હા હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
હા શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરવા
ચડાઈ કરો આક્રમણ ચડાઈ કરો
હા સંગ્રહ કરું છું
શિલ્પીકાર હા હું તૈયાર સંગ્રહ કરતા
તૈયાર નમસ્તે
લાકડ
હા હું શિલ્પકાર છું
ખાણી શિલ્પીકાર ચડાઈ કરો
હું કરીશ હું કરીશ
હાજર નમસ્તે બરાબર ખાણી હા શ્રીમાન આજ્ઞા હા ખાણી ખાણી
તૈયાર
સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા આજ્ઞા
હું સમારકામ કરનાર નમસ્તે આજ્ઞા
હા શિલ્પીકાર
તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા જાઉં છું
તૈયાર હું કરીશ નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે હું શિલ્પકાર છું
ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં તમારી સેવામાં શ્રીમાન હા ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો હું સમજુ છું ચડાઈ કરો શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો સમજુ છું હા શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો લો શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો
હા નમસ્તે
તમારી સેવામાં
હા
નમસ્તે
હું કરીશ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં શ્રીમાન હું તૈયાર છું નમસ્તે તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો ચડાઈ કરો આક્રમણ લાકડ શસ્ત્રો લો
આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
નમસ્તે તમારી સેવામાં
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
શસ્ત્રો લો ચડાઈ કરો
નમસ્તે
શિલ્પીકાર હું તૈયાર શિલ્પીકાર નમસ્તે
ઠીક હું શિલ્પકાર છું
ચડાઈ કરો આજ્ઞા હું જાઉં છું હા ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો લો શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં શસ્ત્રો લો નમસ્કાર ખાણી શિલ્પીકાર લાકડ ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં
હું સમજી ગઈ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર ખાણી
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું આજ્ઞા સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે
હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પીકાર કરતા તૈયાર છું
આજ્ઞા હું લાકડ કાપું છું નમસ્તે
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શ્રીમાન આજ્ઞા હું જાઉં છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
આજ્ઞા હું લાકડ કાપું છું
શિલ્પીકાર હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા શ્રીમાન
તૈયાર
શિલ્પીકાર નમસ્તે હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા શ્રીમાન હું સમજુ છું હા શ્રીમાન હા શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા ચડાઈ કરો હા શ્રીમાન આક્રમણ શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા હા ચડાઈ કરો હા શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો લો ચડાઈ કરો
આજ્ઞા શિલ્પકાર છું
ચડાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો ચડાઈ કરો ચડાઈ કરો
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા શિલ્પીકાર ચઢાઈ કરો હું તૈયાર સમારકામ કરનાર નમસ્તે
आज्ञा मैं समझ गई
હું તૈયાર
शिल्पकार हाँ मैं समझ गई
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર લાકડ ચઢાઈ કરો
तैयार नमस्ते हूँ खरी आज्ञा
ખાણી બરાબર
तैयार
લાકડ બરાબર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર લાકડ હા નમસ્તે
નમસ્તે.
શિલ્પીકાર
हाँ आज्ञा समझ गई हाँ मैं समझ गई तैयार नमस्ते
નમસ્તે
आज्ञा नमस्ते आज्ञा नमस्ते आज्ञा तैयार नमस्ते
નમસ્તે સંગ્રહ કરતા
आज्ञा समार काम करना नमस्ते समार काम करना समार काम करना आज्ञा समार काम करना तैयार
શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર આજ્ઞા શિલ્પીકાર ચઢાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો ચઢાઈ કરો નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર બરાબરી શિલ્પીકાર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો
नमस्ते लाकर का पूछूं
શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચઢાઈ કરો આક્રમણ તમારી સેવામાં ચઢાઈ કરો શસ્ત્રો લો પ્રભુના નામ બરાબરી
आज्ञा मैं समार काम करना तैयार करूँ છું
બરાબરી સંગ્રહ કરતા તમારી સેવામાં શિલ્પી લાકડ હા
हाँ હું સમાર काम करना समार काम करना છું तैयार
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર પ્રભુના નામે તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
हाँ હું સમાર काम करना છું
પ્રભુના નામે પ્રભુના નામે
હું સમાર काम करना છું आज्ञा समार काम करना છું नमस्ते तैयार
હા
હું સમાર काम करना છું हाँ
તમારી સેવા કરી આજ્ઞા તમારી
આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
પ્રભુના નામે
હા
શિલ્પિકા તમારી બરાબર આજ્ઞા
તૈયાર
શિલ્પિકા
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર પ્રભુના નામે આજ્ઞા કરી તમારી
હા
હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પિકા પ્રભુના નામે
Just that fight on that hill snowballed pretty hard. He had more numbers there. I got all the conversions though. And the last fight basically gave me all the conversions I needed. Just 2 more games away from 2K6. Dooms is playing the same matchup. What the fuck? I can watch his game. Scout war from both. Camel macro. Doomster's pretty far behind though. You pudding went for the boom much faster. Barely making any military. In exchange, Doomster has map control with a lot of camels. They're 20 wolves behind. Both of them are making a lot of military. You're putting just hard more eco behind this. Can reproduce his army faster. Takes a bad fight though. Doomster took slightly better fights in the last few minutes, but still 40 wills behind, and the imp time is a little bit rough. Who has more relics? I think Doomster has 4. Okay, I mean, if he holds and can outlast the gold, he can be fine, but that's a very tough task. He's even gonna get frontier guards before the heavy camel even kicks in for Doomster. Once that upgrade comes in, it's pretty much over. He can just force the fight and the GG should be called. Revam's Rider? Really? I don't think he needs that. Also, no Frontier Guard yet from U-Pudding. If he doesn't get it and Doomster gets it, or even the heavy camel is really late. I don't know why. Frontier Guard has kicked in. No Frontier Guard for U-Pudding. And the situation has stabilized for Doomster now. LOL. This is really bad for Mr. U-Pudding here. Heavy camel has not come in though. Yeah, there it is. He'll win the fight if he fights her. Only fletching, but still doing a decent damage. The Frontier Guard is making a big difference, plus the hill advantage. These camels are barely taking any damage. U-Pudding lost all his army. from such a good position. Holy shit.
आज्ञा
Oof. And it's all about the gold now. If we can maintain the gold income, he's totally in a fine position. No traps to kill the castles though. That's gonna be rough. Bombard cannons? Nah. You cannot afford them. I would rather just wait for the castle and trip.
नमस्ते
I really needed that gold.
હું તૈયાર છું.
He's going spearman against frontier guard camels. They're gonna do like 2 damage per hit, if that. Elephants. I mean, I guess it's fine to play elephants here. They just kill production building as long as you can protect them.
नमस्ते
This is bad. Needs more food.
हाँ
Saladin! Crusaders are attacking our trade route.
+2 armor on the spearman. Lol. This castle is dead. These camels will kill everything. But like I was still getting some will picks. Needs to get rid of this. Or do you push the center? Probably push the base, honestly. Kill the food eco. Alright, going for the castle. Needs gold access. I mean, it's very difficult to stop this. Not sure what you pudding is supposed to do versus this shit.
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર. હા.
Full spearman.
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર.
Lol. That castle is toast. Siege elephants. Oh boy. That's an expensive fight. You're putting Windsor to actually lose the castle though. Oh my god. The spearmen are working. Doomsday ran out of army. I mean, it's better than nothing. The spearmen are still working for that reason. I need the zone.
क्या
Yeah. Might be too late though. Back and forth. No, I think this is the end, unfortunately. This army is snowballing pretty heavily. He almost had him. That's why I said, like, maybe he should not have gone to the right. That gives too much time for you putting to mass the army. He should have just kept going straight into the economy with his army. Snowball with the camels. Fighting under two castles kinda broke him. He lost his big camel mass, which would never have died if he kept pushing the base. Yes, you don't have gold, but at least you have a snowball. He already was popped. All he needs to do is make farms and keep selling food. Eventually go for the art area. Your pudding is fully popped. He's chilling, floating, 3,000, 2,000. Here comes the Spearman War. Not even picking up a single relic. He's fine. Probably can drop castle here as well. Mix unique unit. He can sell the food for it probably. What's the price? The price has been bottomed out. I don't see you putting throwing from this, but Doomster still has relics. And you putting isn't killing him fast enough. Why is he going for chemistry instead of just making unique unit? That destroys what Doom's is doing. A castle here, couple of chakrams, and it's pretty much over. $170 to $195. Please say Kshatriya. Thank you. Okay. There's the chakram thrower.
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર. આજ્ઞા.
Handcart, camel. Man, once the camel numbers go up again, maybe Doomster can do it. The population is starting to look kinda healthy, but we are running out of wood. We need wood over the back. Really needs to send the spearman in the back. Nah, too much map control has been lost. There's the Hussar raid. oops. We are dead, unfortunately. Even with the relics. Just queue up, I guess. Yes, I watched Doomsday then. Use them for content. ये गेम का मैं कास्ट कर रहा था। मैंने ये गेम का कास्ट कर रहा था, उसने फकअप करा था बिना फ्रंटियर गार्ड के, पता नहीं क्या करा। तूने स्नोबॉल कर दिया। आई थिंक कैसल के लिए नहीं जाना था लास्ट में, राइट में तो घुस गया ना वो कैसल तोड़ने के चक्कर में। उसका बेस अगर तू कर देता तो स्नोबॉल हो जाती है आर्मी। वो फाइट ही नहीं ले सकता वो आर्मी के साथ, चाहे स्पीयरमैन हो या जो भी हो। उसने तूने दोनों कैसल के नीचे अपनी आर्मी मरवा दी कैमल वाली। उसका बेस ले जाता वो मर जाता।
No, yes. But I think कि like मैं मिरर मैचअप में अगर एले का अप्रोच ले जा रहा हूँ then 2 TC आर्मी एंड अग्रेसिव खेलो। अगर मेरे को पता है कि वो like नहीं आर्मी नहीं बना के like 3 TC बूम कर रहा है, like going for 3 TC and then siege of Crypt too late. You already had like 16-17 with the lead, तो वो टाइम जो उसने बाई किया अपने लिए वो नहीं करना चाहिए था उसको। Obviously वो घटिया प्लेयर है, but अगर अच्छा प्लेयर हो मेरे अगेंस्ट और वो ये अप्रोच से खेलेगा तो आई थिंक ही विल विन।
उसने तो मतलब पता नहीं क्या ही करा था। वो कभी उस पोजीशन में होना भी नहीं चाहिए था। वो कैसल बनाने के बाद फ्रंटियर गार्ड लेके इजी जीजी हो जाता तेरा, क्योंकि जब वो पहुंचा था उसने ना हेवी कैमल क्लिक करा ना फ्रंटियर गार्ड क्लिक करा।
हाँ वो तो यार आई वाज चेकिंग अपग्रेड्स, मैंने देखा कि इट ना फ्रंटियर, तो मैंने वो
इतनी अमेजिंग फाइट ले ली, पूरा स्नोबॉल हो गया। आई थिंक लास्ट का भी तेरा जीत ही रहा था, बस तू राइड में चला गया। उसका बेस तू पूरा एलिफेंट से उड़ा सकता था।
नहीं आई वाज आउट ऑफ गोल्ड ना, तो
ना वो आर्मी बस मेंटेन करके रख सकते हो ना। गोल्ड चाहे तो वो मेरे पास हो या ना हो, वो तेरे अगेंस्ट फाइट ही नहीं ले सकता है कभी। तो तुम उसकी पूरी फूडी को पूरा उसका बेस उड़ा सकते हो। दैट्स द। अरे बाप रे ये क्या हो गया। ये तो फनी स्नाइप।
वो चला
स्नाइपर
क्या ये आरामी और सीधा चला गया।
म्यूट करके फोकस पे खेलना है या फिर बात करते हैं इसके अगेंस्ट।
खेल है। मैं तो इनसे गप्पे मारते ही खेल रहा था गेम में।
सही।
ब्लेम करता हूँ अगर इधर बैठा हुआ था और क्यों कर रहा था तो।
मैंने भी अभी जस्ट गुरजारा वॉर खेल के ही हटा हूँ, दोनों गेम में स्ट्रेट डॉग फॉरवर्ड कर रहा है।
खतरनाक बंदा है स्ट्रे डॉग। विलेजर्स लड़ा रहा होता है कैमल्स के आगे।
वो तो पता नहीं क्या ही था खतरनाक। मेरे टीसी के नीचे आके टावर बना रहा है जहां पर मेरे पास सीज है, मंक है, कैमल है।
kiến điện xanh.
Dân nữ họ xanh.
Nhà bậc có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin chào. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ.
बट गुरजारा वॉर में तो लाइक वही है, कैमल नंबर जो होने चाहिए बस। तो आई डोंट थिंक कोई यूनिट नंबर बता।
पियरमैन भी बस इतना ऑकवर्ड हो गया था क्योंकि तेरा कैसल टूट गया कि इट काइंड ऑफ वर्क। What the fuck is that sound? Doomster with his amazing mods. Quack quack.
Thảo dân xin chào.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Thảo dân đã
Dân trở lại.
Dạ vâng, Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Bái kiến điện sang ở sang. Thảo dân xin chào phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin trở lại. Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ xin trở lại.
Dạ vâng, có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện phu. Thảo dân xin chào dân có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chào.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân lệnh. Điện hạ có gì làm cây? Có tiểu nhân đã làm cây. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụ mệnh tiểu nhân đã làm cây. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân họ làm cây.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân.
Điện hạ tiểu nhân đã làm cây. Có tiểu nhân đã làm cây.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ có đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh nhân làm cây. Điện hạ có làm đã rõ. Tiểu nhân công.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Xin phụ mệnh đây. Điện hạ có đã rõ. Điện công. Điện hạ có đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân.
Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có nhân làm đây. Có tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân đã làm cây. Có tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Cây có tiểu nhân đây. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân xin chào. Điện hạ
Dân
có
nữ
gì
đến
sai
hai
bảo?
hạ có gì sai bảo?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân nữ xin trở lại
Thảo dân
làm
xin
ngay.
chào lệnh.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ đã rõ. xin tiểu nhân làm cái rõ, có tiểu nhân làm cái điện hạ có nhân đã tiểu nhân làm cái rõ, có tiểu nhân làm cái rõ, có tiểu nhân xin tiểu nhân làm cái. Điện hạ có gì sẽ phụ mệnh tiểu nhân, xin phụ mệnh điện có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Bái kiến điện
Dân
hạ.
phu
Dân
dân
nữ
hạ có
đến
gì sai
ngay.
phạm.
Điện hạ có mệnh có tiểu nhân đã rõ làm cái.
Dạ
Dân
vâng,
vậy.
có thảo dân.
Có tiểu nhân làm đã rõ làm cái.
Dân nữ đã
Thảo
rõ.
dân gì sai phạm.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân đã rõ.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân
Xin
phu.
điện hạ đã rõ.
Dạ vâng,
Có tiểu nhân làm cái.
Điện hạ. Dân nữ
Có
sẽ
tiểu
làm
nhân có
ngay.
tiểu nhân làm cái.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Điện hạ cũng mệnh, điện hạ cũng đã nhận, có tiểu nhân cũng mệnh, điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo, tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ tiểu phu. Dân
Có tiểu nhân
phu.
cũng mệnh, điện hạ làm cái bảo.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân tuân vậy. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân cũng làm, điện hạ cũng làm cái. Có tiểu nhân cũng mệnh,
Bái
Dân
kiến
nữ
điện
đã
hạ.
rõ.
có tiểu nhân xin có tiểu nhân cũng làm cái rõ. Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ cái. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm cái, điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo nhân xin tiểu nhân, tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân, tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân làm cái.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Nô tỳ.
Có tiểu nhân cũng mệnh đã rõ.
Dân nữ dân làm
Có
ngay.
tiểu nhân có làm cái rõ. Xin điện hạ có làm cái, điện hạ đã rõ cái.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai phạm. Làm ngay. Dân phu. Dạ vâng, bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Điện hạ dân dân bảo. Dân
Xin
phu.
tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân làm cái.
Dân nữ dân làm ngay.
Có tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm. Có dân nữ. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân làm cái rõ.
Điện hạ dân phu. Lao
Điện
dịch.
hạ có đã rõ. Đấy.
Dân nữ đến triều phu. Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
Làm cái.
Thảo dân xin
Nô
chờ
tỳ.
lệnh. Dạ
Nô
vâng,
tỳ.
có thảo dân.
Điện hạ đã rõ. Xin điện hạ làm cái.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Nô
Có
tỳ.
điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai phạm. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân làm cái. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân xin phép mệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã làm cái. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm. Dân phu.
Có điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm cái. Có tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sẽ tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ vâng, dân có thảo dân.
Có điện hạ có tiểu nhân sẽ làm cái. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Điện hạ có gì sai phạm. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Điện hạ làm cái. Điện hạ có làm cái. Xin phép mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ, tiểu nhân làm cái, tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ,
Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
có tiểu nhân đã rõ, bảo làm cái. Có tiểu nhân mà đã rõ.
नहीं मिलना चाहिए था वो विलेजर
Làm cái có gì sẽ bảo phụ mệnh.
वलिस together है मिलिशिया पे
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân làm cái, có tiểu sẽ bảo tiểu nhân làm cái đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ, tiểu nhân làm cái. Có tiểu nhân đã làm cái. Xin phụ có tiểu nhân hạ, có tiểu nhân làm cái.
Điện hạ dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Lao
Có
dịch.
tiểu nhân phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân làm cái. Có tiểu nhân điện hạ làm cái rõ. Có tiểu nhân điện hạ làm cái rõ. Làm cái tiểu nhân điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm cái.
Dạ vâng, dân thảo
Có
dân.
tiểu nhân làm cái đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân sống điện hạ nhân làm cái đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm cái đã rõ. Xin điện hạ có làm cái bảo. Có tiểu nhân làm cái đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân làm cái tiểu nhân hạ có gì sẽ phụ mệnh nhân xin điện hạ đã rõ. Điện hạ có đã rõ mệnh có gì sẽ bảo tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo tiểu nhân làm cái phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân các quý phụ mệnh tiểu nhân có tiểu nhân tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm. Dân
Có
phu.
tiểu nhân có gì sẽ bảo tiểu nhân làm cái mệnh đây. Tiểu nhân đã
Có
rõ.
gì sai phạm. Phu.
Bái kiến
Dân
điện
Có
hạ.
tiểu nhân phụ mệnh tiểu nhân làm cái hạ. Tiểu nhân sẽ bảo tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm cái. Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân sẽ làm cái để làm cái bảo. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm cái điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ phụ mệnh điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân
What?
Dân phu. Điện hạ có dân phu.
He went for a drush. I was playing spearmen and archers.
Dạ bẩm. Dân phu.
Sees opponent making skirmishes, so making scouts.
Bái kiến điện phu.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
He has to force the house up.
Điện hạ có gì sai phạm.
Like Dooms is fine as long as he doesn't get housed. I think the economy is kind of similar if Doomsday was not housed.
tiểu nhân phụng mệnh tiến lên. Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ đại nhân tiểu nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân đã rõ đại tiểu nhân làm cái xin phụng mệnh đại nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân đã rõ
Nữ xin trả lại dân phu.
tiểu nhân đã rõ có tiểu nhân xin tiểu nhân đã rõ có tiểu nhân làm cái tiểu nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân làm cái
kiến điện dân
tiểu nhân làm cái tiểu nhân đã rõ có tiểu nhân đã rõ có tiểu nhân đại xin rõ tiểu nhân làm cái rõ xin phụng mệnh đại làm cái có tiểu nhân làm cái rõ điện hạ có gì xin mời tiểu nhân làm cái rõ tiểu nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh điện hạ các đại có tiểu nhân đã rõ mời làm cái rõ mời tiểu nhân làm cái có tiểu nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân làm cái
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bảo dân phu.
Yadu is more than fine right now.
phu có dân dân phu
Like he's getting pretty good value with his army.
Dân nữ xin trả lại.
phụng mệnh làm cái rõ có tiểu nhân làm cái
I mean, as long as he keeps making scouts counts, he's fine. Like I would not stop making military. Prince is in trouble. The army snowballed.
hữu dân
xin phụng mệnh làm cái rõ có gì sai bảo xin phụng mệnh có tiểu nhân làm cái
Dạ bảo dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu. Dân nữ xin trả lại.
bái kiến điện dân điện hạ có gì sai bảo bái kiến điện đã rõ
Dân nữ đến ngay.
hữu dân chờ là
Claustrophobic. Yeah. All the buildings are packed together. Not much farming space as well. This is still not a good fight. The spearmen got too many hits on the scouts. And Magyar scouts have a lot of upgrades right now, I'm guessing.
hảo dân xin
Dân
chờ
nữ
là
xin làm ngay. Dân nữ xin trả
hảo
lại.
dân
If he did not open the base, he was fine. That one hole killed Doomster. And now you can just play double stable knights and the GG is there, unfortunately. Yeah, they get free forging. अब होल नहीं छोड़ता. अच्छी पोजीशन थी, वो बस बेस में आके वो वॉल कर देता. उसने ज्यादा आर्मी बना दी थी और तूने इको डैमेज तो कर ही दिया था.
मैं प्रॉब्लम अपने बेस के अंदर रह के मारता रहता उसके स्काउट्स को बस.
आई डोंट थिंक खुद के स्काउट्स की जरूरत थी. अगर तू फुल वर्ल्ड था ऐसे पर्सनली तो मैं नाइट ट्रांजिशन करता अगर करना भी था. अगर खुला खेल रहा है देन स्काउट्स इज फाइन.
नहीं बट फॉर्जिंग स्काउट्स है ना, वो तो ब्रेक इन कर ही लेंगे.
हाउस
इतना
वॉल्स
commit
कर
करना है
लेगा. हाउस वॉल से मिल जाता है टाइम आई वुड से. स्टोन वॉल खींच लेगा ज्यादा वो इशू है.
क्या हो गया डूबी?
क्या बात है, तू आ गया जीत का जश्न मनाने.
यही है हर बार होता है.
बोलो बेटा.
बेटा डूमस्टर.
Score 1-0 for Raddu. The 10 shots. World famous. उसे बैन कर दिया क्या?
किससे?
नहीं अद्दू को लगा एकदम से चुप हो गया.
मैं क्यों बैन करूं?
क्या पता?
Salve.
Annoyed.
Impero.
अपने से बेटर प्लेयर को हरा के दूसरों को खुशी देता हूँ मैं।
Ein. Quando.
ये अच्छी बात है।
डोमस्टर मुझे आउट ऑफ टॉप 250 देख नहीं सकता, तो यार तू भी आ जा।
Yeah, this matchup is rare. So Byzantine has a small advantage, but not that big.
सिर्फ भी नहीं है बिजंटीन्स को, कर्नशरी बनाने हैं।
हाँ, but कोरियंस को भी स्कम बनाने हैं। कोरियन के ज़्यादा सस्ते हैं।
ज़्यादा सस्ते नहीं, इक्वली है ना। 25% ऑन फूड एंड वुड बोथ, और उसका 50% ऑन वुड इक्वली है।
Yeah, okay, almost. मैं तो आर्मर का देख रहा था, but yeah, makes sense actually.
आर्मर को फर्क नहीं पड़ता। एंड बिजंटीन का लेट गेम ऑब्वियसली बेटर।
Arguable, but yeah, probably.
Ein. Salve.
Hello, Soxy. What's up?
Ein.
नहीं, ये तो तुम स्नाइप कर रहे थे लास्ट गेम में।
हाँ यार,
Impero.
इजी पुंटोस को मैं स्नाइप करता हूँ।
यार सही है।
करिए अभी ये गेम खत्म होती है फिर करेंगे। ठीक है, याद रखिए मुझे वर्ड बोला उस पे। स्ट्रीम पे है ये इजी पॉइंटर्स। हाँ
अरे अरे
अभी
इसके बाद
कोई और आया तो मैं ऑल्ट F4 कर दूंगा, सिर्फ तेरे अगेंस्ट खेलूंगा अब लैडर पे। ठीक है। हाँ,
तो वीसी क्यों जोड़ा? जैसे तुमने स्नाइप किया और फिर चले गए वीसी जोड़ के।
मैं कहाँ चला, मैं तो वीसी पे आया भाई। ये इतनी जल्दी वापस क्यों करा इसने, और इसको
हाँ।
गेम भी इतनी जल्दी मिल गया।
तुमने दोबारा क्यों किया था अभी?
हाँ, और ये नहीं, मैंने क्यों नहीं किया, मैं तो वीसी पे आया था। तो
अच्छा।
एंजॉय मजे ले रहा था ना यार। मैप देख रहा था थोड़ा, 2 मिनट मैप देखूंगा। डूमस्टर का बेस देख रहा, छोटा सा प्यारा सा बेस डूमस्टर का। सारे विलेजर मर गए।
Crusaders are attacking our trade route.
सारे विलेजर्स मर गए।
Salve.
अरे मिलिशिया ने
Unstable
लेकिन एक
one,
विलेजर
thanks
मार
for the
दिया
follow.
था।
Man says thanks for the follow.
तुम्हारे 2 शीप्स पड़े
We're
थे
chilling
वहाँ
over
पर।
here. Yeah,
हाँ,
Doomster
मुझे
lost to
लगा
Addu
claim कर
and
दिया। एक तो
Addu is
claim
shit talking
करने
him
भी
right
आया
now. So
हाँ।
हाँ, अब लेम करने के बाद अगर शायद हारोगे तो अच्छी बात नहीं है।
Oh my god।
नहीं, फिर तो ट्रैश टॉक बनता है ना, जस्टिफाइड है।
बनता है, पूरा बनता
Ein. Presto. Same. Impero. Salve.
है। मना कौन कर रहा है? करते रहे ट्रैश टॉक।
Corretto.
पर ट्रैश टॉक फिर वो करता है जो फिर बाद में खेलता भी है। फिर ये नहीं कि 1 गेम जीत के कि फिर
इसके बाद तो
पुशी आउट,
वापस क्यों करेंगे,
पुशी
वापस
आउट,
नहीं
पुशी आउट ऑफलाइन 4 महीने बाद आओ, फिर वापस शुरू हो जाओ।
Presto.
जब ट्रैश टॉक करते हैं फिर करते हैं कि आज डूमस्टर में बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ही खेल लें।
अरे डूमस्टर अपना बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा, तू रुक जा।
जब मैं कल तो मेरी फ्लाइट है, कल तो मेरी फ्लाइट है, कब होगा?
बेस्ट ऑफ, अरे तू मुझे जीतने तो दे पहले एसएमआर से, फिर होगा ना।
अभी
Best
खेल
of-
लेना यार, ड्रैगन स्ट्रीम कर रहा है तो तू व्यूअर्स को शो मैच ही दे दे कि भाई अच्छा डूमस्टर जा रहा है, शो मैच, लेट्स गो।
Salve. Presto. Ein. Impero. Salve. Quando. Ein. Ein.
Presto.
Impero. Corretto. Presto. Quando. Caedo. Impero. Ein. Presto. Salve. Impero. Quando. Ein. Same.
Quando? Ein, impero, presto. Ein. Quando? Ein, porro. Pugno.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Even I know that. I was gonna say like he should make it 2 or 3 more tiles away so that zombie doesn't see him. I mean, he's still taking him off the wood line for the time being, and will eventually win the tower war if he's careful enough. He's losing the skirms though, the starting scout, not good. And housed, which is rough. So we are probably half a villager behind, if not one. Plus 4 wills are idle in the front. So no zombie has a small eco lead about now. Never mind. He's fighting the tower war. It's evenish in terms of value. But no stone is being collected. Yet. So much multitasking. Tower, comes beer war. Housed. Being housed is killing him. Okay, he gets a villager compensation for it though. Scout from Nas might die. Still in range. I guess Nas is panicking. I would have just given up the wood line. Like, not even need to go for a tower war. Just idling your wills. I think the rule of thumb I had for dealing with forward is as long as you don't take damage for 3 minutes, you're ahead in economy by like 1 or 2 villages almost. I've only seen that play with 1 lumber camp and only wood. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see why he needed to force a tower war. Nos would have been so much further ahead than he could have been. We're going for a weird scum war right now. I think Nas has fletching. Feels like he has it. Jones is getting it as well. It would be pretty problematic if the Korean player switches to scouts right now. That would totally destroy anything Doomstick can do.
Presto. Ein. Pabulo.
Ago, commita.
Salve.
Ago, impero. Presto. Pugno. Sale. Commita. Sale. Pugno. Ago. Sale.
Impero.
Sane. Presto.
Salve. Ein.
Impero. Commita. Pugno.
Score is still surprisingly close.
Pugno. Presto. Impero.
Impero. Sane. Condo. Salve. Presto. Condo.
Impero. Sane. Commita.
Reficcio.
Impero.
Impero. Pabulo.
Sane.
Condo.
Presto.
Pugno. Commita.
Reficcio.
Pugno.
Salve. Pabulo.
Salve.
Presto, impero, presto, pugno,
Salve. Impero angolo.
impero, mita,
Ein. Condo.
impero, porro, pugno, impero, mita, pugno,
Game status kinda equal now.
pugno,
Unless Noz is up, but it really feels like he's not.
commita,
Double range. Comes to funny mods, I guess. He needs a marker if he wants this much on gold.
Reficcio.
Condo.
550 stone at this point. Unless we are going cataphracts and castle age, that's a little bit too much stone.
Presto. Impero.
Impero. Condo. 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 Salve. Recto. Impero. Sane. Salve.
Ein.
Impero.
We'll have to force fights with wills. Those are scary number of scums now. They can start killing villagers.
Salve. Impero.
And Noz is not fighting the wills. Okay. That tower war has been going on forever. Noz looks like he wants to play war wagons with the amount of stone he repairs with. Because that tower would have gone down by this point if it was not mining stone. What's the best gold composition for Byzantine? Depends what we are playing against, but I would say Cataphract Arbalist or Cataphract Camel, combat cannons. But yeah, that would probably be it. If you have a lot of gold. He is going for Cataphract. What the fuck? I mean, it's funny. If he gets the forward castle up, that would be very annoying.
Presto. Caedo.
This needs to kill the spearman.
Ein. Salve.
Condo.
It's an ambitious one.
Condo.
I mean, I guess if Naz is stuck in feudal age like this, why not just drop a castle? Daud? Maybe. I don't think he has any army to stop this. His army is out of position. Unless he can get his own castle up. This is pretty bad. Okay. Nope, that tower won't do it. That's too many villages. Like, he really needs some army to kill the wills fast enough, otherwise it's over. Cross first wedge. Will the tower stop it? That's still like 11, 10 villages. I thought there were like 8 archers. Yeah, I thought he can't afford it, which is correct. Now you just start siege, play mangonels, and you're totally fine. I don't think +2 is needed, but why not if you can afford it? Like Artefacts. Like the winning play is definitely just going mangonels, which is what he's doing. Not sure if Naz can even afford a castle of his own anymore. Most of the stone went into the repairs and that second tower and the TC. There's no way he can afford a castle of his own unless he's found another stone in the corner somewhere, which he was sneakily mining. You just make farms, cataphracts, mangonels. You're totally fine. Did you just forget about the market? I mean, yeah, you can do it, but that means you're never clicking up. You cannot afford anything. Yeah, I guess he's fine now. Naz had like a small eco lead with the 10-20 villagers being sent forward, but that's pretty much gone now. Why is he not making cataphracts after making a forward castle? It's literally the best unit. He is making it. What the fuck? Makes it as soon as I say it.
Saladin! Crusaders are attacking our trade route!
Mr. Gakes, thanks for the follow. There's the castle. Actually, we're correct. He used the marker. Hello, Shakuni, what's up? Blue's micro is nice, I guess. I don't think there's much you can do anymore, though. As blue. Dragon Dimension, you already read it before. I might have. But fuck you for pointing it out. No problem. Or wagon time.
Sane, Kondo, Impero, Kondo.
Oops. It's a lot of wells. You gotta run. Camels against war wagon is fine. Honestly. Oh boy, that's a lot of wells. Base trade. Killing the siege workshop first. Makes sense. I think he'll resign once Doomster reaches him. Cannot really deal with this. GG. No, GG.
क्या बात है
Easy. I think
मार दिया नॉक्स ज़ॉम्बी को
आ जाओ TG time, you know.
नहीं नहीं यार जाने यार काम पे आज
Okay, okay.
Kaddu
सुबह
queue up.
Oh,
Kaddu.
actually, yeah.
Kaddu.
वो चला गया भाई.
मुझे लगा ये अपना वो खेल रहे हैं बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 वो वाला
वो म्यूट करके भाग गया. अब नहीं आएगा दूसर. कल जब तू चला जाएगा तब बोलेगा करते हैं.
हाँ जब तो वो है ना एयरपोर्ट पे
एयरपोर्ट पे
हाँ
अपने
दूसरे कर ले क्यों
लैपटॉप पे खेलियो एयरपोर्ट पे.
ट्रैक पैड के साथ
यस. देखने कोई गेम है. सेम एनिमो भी खेल रहा है.
मैं तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे इसलिए आया मुझे लगा जब तक मैं वापस आऊंगा डूमस्टर आई थिंक सो चुका होगा और
खेल लेते हैं टीजी खेल लेते हैं आजा.
नहीं नहीं मैं तो यार जाने वाला हूँ अगर तुमने 2v2 खेलना तो खेल लो
मैं 1 सेकंड आया.
ओके. I want to get to this level. Your elo is my elo 3 times. Just keep playing. You'll get there. Lies. I don't have motivation skills, brain and PC. Oh boy. You noobs. Hellraiser आ जाओ. Oh, Doomster तो AFK है. In office? Okay, okay. Why play when you can watch others get wrecked, right? Yep. Hello, hello, legend. I bought this game last year on Steam sale. I mean, it's pretty cheap and you get a lot of players with it, even if you play it casually. UK5 is just 800 elo player with max out cursor speed, probably. I get wrecked by Fast Castle Janissary. Cycle continues. At Kongs next time. Yeah. When will Hiten stream Gold League games? I'll ask him. Tell पूछ रहे हैं Gold League के games कब stream करोगे? Hiten.
कर देंगे यार इस weekend को.
इस weekend
काफी टूर डाई कैसल था वो वाला.
कौन सा? अच्छा हाँ, उधर अगर उसने आर्चर मास करके रखते तो जीजी हो जाता. अगर क्रॉसबो स्विच कर ही रहा था, दोनों रेंज अगर फुल गैरिसन होता जीजी था.
बट वो क्रॉसबोस क्यों बना रहा था इसका?
आई डोंट नो, अजीब खेला उसने. तुम दोनों में से किसी ने स्काउट नहीं स्विच करा एंड देन इतना ज्यादा
स्काउट तो
स्टोन हो
बहुत हेवी
गया.
इन्वेस्टमेंट हो जाती ना. अब टाइम ज्यादा रखना था मेरे को. कैसलेज पे प्रेशर डालता. जितने स्काउट्स हो गए, जितने उसके स्कर्म्स हो गए थे, इनिशियल स्काउट्स तो डैमेज लेते, तो 3 या 4 तक तो मास करने पड़ते स्काउट्स एंगेज करने से पहले.
आई गेस. तो वापस जाके मेरा वो देखियो, मैं कास्ट टाइप का ही कर रहा था तेरे पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से एनालिसिस. मैं तो कह रहा था उसकी पोजीशन में उसे तो टावर बनाने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी. वुड गिव अप कर सकता था इजीली. जरूरत बिल्कुल नहीं थी टावर वॉर की, बल्कि तुझे वैल्यू मिल गई वहां पर. और इतना फुल वॉल के बाद इतने स्कर्मिशेस बना रहा है. मैं तो 3-4 आर्चर बना के काउंटर अटैक करता, स्कर्म्स रखता ताकि तो वॉल्स ना ब्रेक कर पाए, एंड देन डिफेंसिव कैसल skirms macro, bombard cannon skirms, Sassar, something like that. तुम्हारी पोजीशन में तो वही हो गया. इतना कैसल पे फ्यूडल में कैसल के लिए स्टोन इकट्ठा हो गया. आई डोंट थिंक तू प्लान कर रहा था हेटाफ्रैक्ट खेलने की.
प्लान तो नहीं था. फिर जब मैंने देखा कि कंटेस्ट करता जा रहा है तो फिर मैंने कहा फॉरवर्ड कैसल डाल के मैनुअली कर देता
उसकी
हूँ.
सारी आउट ऑफ पोजीशन थी ना आर्मी, वो तो बढ़िया हो गया. Don't tell me you have gold in all campaigns. I play campaigns whenever there are new ones. But campaigns are pretty easy, honestly. You just have to spend a lot of time on it. I never won on moderate campaigns. Oh boy. Just make a lot of villagers. That's the trick. Like 60% of your total population should always be villagers. You can even do it 70%. Falkirk, is that a new campaign? That's William Wallace last scenario, I think. What's your sub count? Exclamation subs. Let me check actually. I have 22 right now. Should probably add it as an overlay. I forgot how to do it though. Streamlabs. Is there a Discord for Indian Navy 2 players? I only found international ones. I think there's AOE India. There's a few more.
Spirit of the law here.
Regrettably alive. Hello, man. Thanks for 4 months. Thanks for adding to my sub count. I have 23 subs now. Thanks a lot, all of you. Arabia, कौन है? Stray Dog. Oh boy.
I guess it's time to forward them.
हमारी सब
सरी कट्टवे
actually funny.
करते
Agreed.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
Double forward time. Exactly.
நான் தயார் என்ன கட்டளை
Byzantine का team bonus faster healing है ना?
Yep. Monk speed वाला जो है.
Dravidian का तो dock bonus है.
மரம்
Not useful team bonuses.
சரி காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி சரி காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன் என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் கணமே சரி செய்கிறேன் நான் தயார் சரி அப்படி என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன் அப்படி என்ன கட்டளை சரி நான் தயார் சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயார் வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயாராடுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் பொறுக்குவேன் நான் தயார் வேட்டையாடுவேன் சரி என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயார் என்ன கட்டளையாடுவேன் நான் தயார் சரி கணமே வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயாராடுவேன் சரி நான் தயாரி சரி என்ன கட்டளை கணமே நான் தயார் அப்படியே சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி இக்கணமே நான் தயார் செய்கிறேன் நான் தயார் சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை வேட்டையாடுவேன் கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை பொறுப்புவேன் என்ன வேட்டையாடுவேன் நான் தயார் என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை சரி
நான் தயார்.
இக்கணம் என்ன கட்டளை
சரி.
வேட்டையாடுவேன் சரி அப்படியே என்ன மரம் வெட்டுவேன் இக்கணமே
என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். நான் தயார். வெட்டுவேன்.
சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை. சரி.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை தயார் காட்டில் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன். கட்டுவேன். மரம் வெட்டுவேன். என்ன கட்டளை. கட்டுவேன். வெட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். என்ன கட்டளை. சரி. என்ன கட்டளை. சரி. அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார்.
செய்கிறேன்
Walling.
என்ன கட்டளை. நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன். சரி. அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை. சரி. கட்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை
நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன்.
கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை. கணமே போகிறேன்.
சரி.
என்ன கட்டளை
செய்கிறேன்.
சரி ஐயா. உங்கள்
அப்படியே கட்டுவேன்.
நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை ஐயா. உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம். சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு. என்ன கட்டளை. கணமே போகிறேன்.
சரி காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
உங்கள் சித்தம். ஆயுதத்தை எடு. உங்கள் ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
கட்டளை.
சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
சரி.
என்ன கட்டளை. கணமே போகிறேன்.
கட்டுவேன்
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
சரி ஐயா. கணமே போகிறேன். சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை.
அப்படியே
உங்கள்
செய்கிறேன்.
சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை. போகிறேன். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை.
நான் தயார் என்ன
இந்த
கட்டளை
கணமே போகிறேன்.
நான் தயார்
நான் தயார்.
சரி ஐயா.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்.
நான் தயார் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
என்ன கட்டுவேன். மரம் வெட்டுவேன். கட்டுவேன். வெட்டுவேன்.
சரி பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. உங்கள் சித்தம்.
என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை. ஆயுதத்தை எடு. சரி முன்னேறு.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை.
என்ன கட்டளை.
மரம்
என்ன
வெட்டுவேன்
கட்டளை.
சரி
என்ன கட்டளை. எங்கனமே.
உங்கள் சித்தம். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
சரி தோண்டுவேன்
சரி. என்ன கட்டளை. கட்டுவேன்.
சரி சரி ஐயா.
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
கட்டுவேன். மரம் வெட்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை. சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
How did he get the stone?
என்ன கட்டளை. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை.
His own stone.
என்ன கட்டளை.
நான் தயார்
உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை.
கட்டுவேன். 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 சரி.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் சித்தம். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. சரி என்ன கட்டளை. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
சரி.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளையா.
கட்டுவேன்.
உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளை. ஆயுதத்தை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை.
சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். முன்னேறு. சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். தாக்கு. சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். இந்த கணமே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை. கணமே போகிறேன்.
கட்டுவேன்
சரி ஐயா.
கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
நான் தயார்வேன்
கட்டுவேன்.
உங்கள் சித்தம். என்ன கட்டளையே.
என்ன கட்டளை. வெட்டுவேன். சரி.
உங்கள் சித்தம். கணமே போகிறேன். சரி ஐயா. முன்னே எடு.
என்ன கட்டளை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம்
என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா கணமே சித்தத்தை எடு சரி என்ன கட்டளை கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா
சரி கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
சரி கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
சரி முன்னேறு கணமே போகிறேன் சரி முன்னேறு அப்படியே சித்தத்தை சரி முன்னேறு சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு தாக்கு
சரியே செய்கிறேன் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் இங்கனமே
சரி
என்ன கட்டளை
நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
உங்கள் சித்தம் கணமே போகிறேன்
தயார்
சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் ஐயா
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
சரி என்ன கட்டளை
உங்கள் சரி ஐயா சரி அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறத்தை எடு சரி அப்படியே ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே ஆயுதத்தை எடு
சரி கட்டுவேன் கட்டளை
சரி சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி முன்னேறுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை சரி பாய்ந்து தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஆயுதத்தை முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை ஆயுதத்தை எங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கடமை ஆகிறது சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளையே உங்கள் இந்த கடமை போகிறேன்
கட்டுவேன்
சரி இந்த சரி ஐயா
என்ன கட்டளை
நான் தயாரே
என்ன
கட்டுவேன்
கட்டளை ஐயா அப்படியே உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
சரி கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் சரி
என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சரி இந்த கடமை போகிறேன்
நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கடமை போகிறேன்
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி பாய்ந்து முன்னேறு
என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன் சரி
இக்கணமே
நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை சரி
என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் என்ன கட்டளை
நான் தயார்
உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் சரி ஐயா
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
என்ன கட்டளை சரி கட்டுவேன் கட்டளை
கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை எடு கடமை போகிறேன்
கட்டுவேன்
சரி இந்த கடமை போகிறையா
நான் தயார் என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன
என்ன கட்டளை சரி அப்படியே
கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை போகிறேன் சரி சரி ஐயா இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கடமை சரி ஐயா
உழுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
சரி அப்படியே இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே
उस साइड भी मजे हो रहे हैं
சரி
கணமே
என்ன கட்டளை கடமை போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் சரி
சரி
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி அப்படியே
என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன்
சரி
சரிடுவேன்
எங்க அப்படியே
என்ன கட்டளை ஐயா
நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை தயார் கட்டுவேன்
சரி என்ன கட்டளை கடமை போகிறேன் ஐயா இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
செய்கிறேன் கட்டுவேன் அப்படி
சரி
கட்டுவேன்
ஐயா இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
சரி கட்டுவேன்
சரி என்ன
சரி
கட்டளை
அப்படியே சரி ஐயா
சரி
உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு இந்த கடமை போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி ஐயா பாய்ந்து தாக்கு என்ன கட்டளை
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் தாக்கு சரி இந்த இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஆயுதத்தை முன்னேறு சரி உங்கள் என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை
கட்டளைவேன் சரி
என்ன கட்டளையே
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா
சரி
என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி என்ன கட்டளை கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை
சரி நான் கட்டுவேன்
சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
நான் இங்கனமே
சரி சரி இந்த கணமே இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி பாய்ந்து தாக்கு சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை
तेरी साइड भी मजेदार है डबल फॉरवर्ड फॉर द विन और ये दूसरा स्ट्रे डॉग है ये ब्लैक रोजेस समवन न्यू और ओल्ड स्मर्फ clean game. Just realized Black Sails landing party. Age of Mythology reference? Maybe. I don't know. It's not my clan. ये reference कहाँ का है? Doomster.
पता नहीं क्यूबी का है वो
हाँ
मेरा भी idea नहीं।
फिर तो उसने वो तो mythology खेलता है. I guess it is Black Sails landing party. I guess उन दोनों को मार के अब तो कोई आएगा नहीं.
या
कर फिर 1v1 कर तो लारा. No
मैं बाद
zombie.
में खेलता हूँ।
Okay, okay. Just straight
Okay,
down.
bye bye।
Bye. Pass you guys on to someone else as well. I'm gonna go for lunch. Thanks for watching, everyone.